Stream is up. Let's get the documentation done. We're in Empyrion Reforged Eden. We're looking to go poke something with a stick and see what happens. With any luck, we'll find something interesting. With less luck, we'll go find something else interesting and go poke it with a stick. Nothing is safe from our stick. We're going to be joined today by G-Gun. Hey, G-Gun.
Hey there.
And Sky might roll in at some point in time. I've been dragging ass, so stream started late. Got to give space for everybody else to be dragging ass. So I'm over in another planet near the base that we have, same system, different planet, grabbing some diamonds so that we can do some upgrades and some build outs and stuff like that. Am I on private again? I am on private again. I know where it's coming from now. I just have to remember to take care of that. Let's publish. Good. Connection is excellent. That's excellent. Get into stream so I can see chats. Oh, I should probably also open up the HWS Connect. See if I got any goodies today. Sure I do. Game's thinking about it. There it is. Yes, I do get goodies today. Auto cores, or auto miners, yay. Still haven't figured out auto miners. I need to do that. Vote, claim my reward, look at my skill tree. I have a 28. I think I'm at 27. Yep. So let's go for stamina or food. Let's do stamina. Keep going all stamina, all health. All right. So what does that give me here? I'll throw some stuff into the main where I should be having all my diamonds. Where did I put my diamonds? Where did my diamonds go? Oh, there are my diamonds. Diamonds are in my inventory. Fine. Fine. Let's go ahead and deposit cash. 75,000 again. Turn on my shields and let's see where we're going here. Planets. There we are. Lock and load. So as we've been moving around and messing with POIs, or I should say, so I've been moving around messing with POIs. Everybody else has been working really hard to get mats and materials to build out some stuff for a later game. Where am I? Where's my base here? There. So we have created a beetle last stream, or scarab for Sky, and he's been running around in his beetle. And we've created a beetle for me, the scarab there. And it is not kitted out yet. I'm still flying around in my own ship here. It is very much an all-purpose jack-of-all-trades ship. So I am happy with that. And then we'll get that thing out so that we can go fight some bigger, nastier things. That'll be in our future. That might not likely to be today. I also created this little ship repair dock just outside the base because we were having problems with our own repairs on the one that's there. So I did this so it'd be easier for us. Let's see. Get out of range and see if there's any repair. I don't think I have any repairs. I don't think I did anything silly with it, but we'll see. And also we have a miner. I've been needing to get a miner. Yeah, there's no repairs to be done. That's good. I've been needing to get a miner going, and that is here. This is the high grav miner, and it has 6 laser drills on it and 2 mod lasers. Actually, it looks like it has more than that. What is laser drill? Laser drill. Laser drills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8 laser drills?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, 8. So it digs a hole real fast. And then it's got a couple of mod lasers to do stuff. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I have already... Actually, I'll have to get in here real quick. Oh, high grav, ammunition controller. I thought I made some ammo for this thing already. I did, but I haven't. Well, let's throw it over here. I think I was also thinking about putting it on the Apache. Yeah, the Apache's got a bunch too. Okay. So I've also added mod lasers to the Apache. So we are looking also at creating a more robust SV, but we're also looking at creating more robust HVs to be able to take on some much more difficult POIs. So we'll see if that can work itself out at some point. They still need to paint, so that one's listed as bare. Let me know if anybody thinks of a good color scheme. Yellow and orange is off the off the palette, I believe. That's going to be Sky, his construction outfit. Okay. And let's go ahead and turn off my thruster. Well, my thrusters are off. Good. All right. So I have been using the factory ship here. I'm starting to try to transition into doing some more construction here rather than doing construction on my mobile base for all intents and purposes. And that habit is hard to break, but I'm working at it. I'm in recovery. Okay, so I have 2 more medium lasers and 2 small auxiliary CPU cores, and that's going to be for the door knocker, right? I don't think do I have the door knocker listed? I do. Door knocker heavy. So add it to the factory and see where I'm at. A little bit of cobalt. I got most of the stuff already loaded up. Cobalt, indium, aluminum, zirconium. I will never remember all that. Let's switch this around. You, main cargo. You, rag station. Powder. Zirconium. Cobalt. I don't think I have any cobalt in this main cargo. Let's go grab some cobalt. And I completely forgot everything else. So let's see. Cobalt, it's about 150. Okay. Zirconium is 1,000 something. Aluminum powder is full 14. Okay. Iron, graphite, and platinum. Iron, graphite, and forget. Probably need some SARS. Just substrate. I'll take that. Graphite. How much iron do I need? 1,000.
Excuse me.
And some optronics and stuff. Graphite. Okay. I need platinum semiconductors, plasma converters. Those are engines, if I'm not mistaken. I should probably just throw some engines in there. We look at blocks and see if we've got something of some note. There, some engines. Nope. Okay. That was worth a try. Bridges. The ones I've been making. Small bridge. Not enough of those. Small electronics. Still not enough of those. Looks like I need some heat exchangers, a reactor core, an upgrade kit, some quantums. I think I put quantums in the Dropbox. I did. Heat exchangers. Upgrade kit. Large, if I remember right. My memory, man. Sucks getting older. Nope, it was advanced. Of course it was. Need some radiation shielding. Is that actually a component? No. Well, there's the reactor core. Just need one. There's radiation shielding. Throw the core in. The advanced. Okay. Grab the two quantums are elsewhere. Radiation shielding, I need 12. Okay. Heat exchanger is 16. Didn't grab enough. Platinum superconductors. Some platinum. Superconductors are also special, aren't they? Yeah. $48. Platinum is 100. Bridges, plasma converters, heat exchangers. Was 8 I needed. Plasma coils. Antimatter converters. Plasma converters. 18 on the nose. Okay. 2 of the small auxiliary cores, 6 of the pulse lasers, and more bridges. Okay. So let me take a look here. I need 9 bridges and 11 matrices. I think I have all the stuff for that. So I'll have that cranking. All right, so now let's go grab the extra pieces here. Container 2. No. Container 1. There it is. Grab those. The Ragnar base. Throw these into the diamonds. Got lots of diamonds. Wondering if I should make some more rather than try to tear off of active ships. Maybe 4 more. 4 small, 4 advanced. That we've got easy. Focus. We'll take some diamonds. Four advanced focusing lenses. Yeah, were those small or large? Small. Palladium and laser kits. Missed it by that much. A lot of laser upgrade kits. Unless somebody is hogging them. So that's all that's left for that.
Sorry,
Yeah.
mute. I have 29 laser upgrade kits. How many do you need?
4.
Oh, I think you manage that then. Do you want them in your module?
Yes, please. Put them in the factory ship in the main cargo.
Feeling generous, I give you 5.
Wow. Okay, so that should do it. Okay. I think that is going to do it for the factory. It did not reduce the construction time. I'm really sure I want to use the what's the optronics. Oh, we may have used them already. Swap this around. Feed the beast. Station. I think it'll all pretty much go in there. I think actually though I'll keep my star, my auto cores. Everything else goes in. Okay, dump. Another 1400 pentaxid for us to convert. Convert, yeah. Into either ammunition or fuel or whatever we're doing. Okay. That should be all the piece parts for the door knocker. Hour and something. Go. There we go. All right. I have nav data that I can utilize that I think I should probably turn in just to get some additional jump space or jump range.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take a look and see how I'm doing on fuels and ammo. Yeah, that's not the thing I'm looking for. That Timberwolf. Could use more fuel. Oxygen, touch that up. Okay. And pentaxid is topped off. I have some pentaxid in my fuels. So I have plenty for combat. I'll take a stack of fuel, some promethium. The normal ammo I have for sentry rounds, I may be a little light on 12.7. I think we're fine for the heavy Gatling. Definitely okay on flak. Medium plasma is good. I got lots of rail penetrator rounds. That should be fine. And still some deuterium for the mining lasers. So that all looks fine to me. The Apache on the back, I have light Gatling and the modulated lasers for firing. I don't know, is about 7,000. Do I need more, you think? Probably.
I'm sorry, what?
I have 7,000 rounds or clips or whatever for the modulated lasers of the SV.
Oh, that's loads, yeah.
Is it? Okay, you don't go through that much?
No, it's actually very economical.
Okay, good. Well, in that case, the only thing I think I could possibly use between now and the next time I come back here is the 12.7. That all depends on whether or not we picked up some cellulose. Was there a run for wood?
No, not as yet.
I'll have to do that at some point then. There's actually a stack. Or I should say, there was a stack. Okay. I don't know how much I can get out of that, but I'll just throw in a bunch. Okay, I'm good to go. I'm gonna head over to the station, turn in my nav data.
Okay.
And then we can poke something with the stick.
Yeah, I have to go for food in about 20 minutes.
Okay. Is there something? Did you say there was an abandoned POI nearby? Well, because
They're everywhere.
if you're gone, I can always go play with an abandoned
Well,
POI. Do I have to use the gate to get to another?
Right. How close to being ready are you?
I am literally ready now if I needed to be.
Right. Okay. Let me just grab some ammo. Oh wow, is that really all it's going to take? Where's the... That's loads. Let's take that out. Alright, well, it's going to have to do. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay, this is heavy.
What do you, what's going on?
I did some modifications to my door knocker.
The one I've got or the one that you have? Should be the one
No,
you
the
have.
one I have.
Okay.
No time to test them, unfortunately. This will be the test.
Oops. Well, okay. Where are we going?
Right. It's on my it's marked on my HUD. Imperial, right, okay, so we need to go through the gate to ECC, and then it's the one, God, what's it called? I can't read it, there's two overlapping bits of text. I'll go through the gate and then let you know.
Okay. Are we going to ECC or SUP?
Sup.
Okay.
There it is, right, okay. So it's where the Solaris AMP factory is.
I gotta go open a spreadsheet.
Hang on a second, I'll give you a star name. Rodovna.
Rodovna, I got it. Yep.
Which reminds me of someone sneezing that name.
It's Rodovna.
Rodovna. Right, where's the Pure Fortress? There we go.
And away we go.
Oh god, we're gonna have to be quick here. What I might have to do is, if I can
Leon.
try get some of the shields down.
The door knocker, Leon, is not in the workshop. It is a private build that Gcon made, and I walked over to it and blueprinted it. That's why you're not finding it.
Intellectual property thief.
Which planet?
It is
Suki.
Suki 6.
Suki 6. Why is Suki 6 inside the orbit of Suki 4 or 5? That's broken.
Well, I think the orbits overlap. If you look, actually, if you turn it. Oh no, you're right. Well,
Typical male mentality. We're going to answer the question before we know
Empyrion.
the answer.
I was looking at the wrong planet.
Suki 6 inbound. Heading for the planet, right?
Yes.
That's what we got. Well, there's a Pentaxid place here. We could always come grab some Pentaxid.
No, don't have time for sightseeing. No shiny things. Shiny things are banned. Run the clock here. Right, where the heck is the... Oh, it's deleted my marker.
A claimable asteroid. That sounds curious.
Oh, there it is. Right, okay. Imperial Fortress. Let's wonder if the Emperor is in residence.
Yep. Knock
Any
knock.
Bothans died to bring us this information.
You know, some of these are multi-staged things where you can get into the POI and do stuff, but you can't really do the whole POI until you've done the other quests, and then things become available. I wonder if that's one of the things that are going on here.
Oh, what? Okay. I should have done a recce first.
Why? Is it already taken out?
No, there's a Sunat hovering over it, and there's a drone base right next to it. That's a problem.
What, we can't take a Sunat?
I could take a Sunat in orbit. It's going to be very difficult to do in atmosphere when I don't have any of my primary weapons.
There you are.
Normally what I do with these is force them to run into a mountain. But the ground here is pretty flat. We need to take out that drone base before we take on the fortress, because
Yep.
it's going to absolutely hammer us.
We have an onion.
Okay.
Onion protocols engaged.
Wait, what? Do you want to tell me what your onion protocol is?
Onion protocol. You peel one thing back at a time. And cry the whole time.
Oh, right. Well, the outer layer is the Sunat. I need to somehow draw him away. Oh god, this is going to be a thing, right?
Well, he doesn't have main guns either, does he?
Do you remember me off stream saying once we get the shields down, 20 minutes? It's going to be like a couple of hours before we even get to the shields.
Sweet.
All right.
A fight. I like a fight.
Sunat. All right. Well, my turrets are. Oh, okay, they are engaging now.
Are you going to pull him back out a little bit so that we're not having to fight things on the ground at the same time, or?
Ah, no, my turrets are not. Atmospheric CV combat is still kind of glitchy.
Is he having like no problems with his, or if he's having problems, then maybe we can.
Well, he might be having problems with his. Let me see what happens if I nosebutt him. Oh, well, that seems quite successful. Oh, well, this is just a...
Why is... Oh, that's you shooting around the outside, I guess.
Alright, well, now his shield's down.
Yep.
Oh, God, that... Yeah, okay, that hurts a little.
Get in front of him a little bit. Come on.
All right. Can you keep him occupied for a minute while I get into my SV?
Yeah, I can. His reduction of my shield is actually quite slow. The mod lasers aren't doing shit, but you know, luckily I have others kinetics.
Right, let's take the untested SV out for a spin. Right, where'd you go?
Up.
Behind me?
700
Up and
meters.
behind me? Okay, shields engaged.
Couple of turrets already off.
No! I don't have the right ammunition?
Okay, I'm at 36.
30
His
by 1.
bottom
Oh,
is...
I have the wrong ammunition for this thing.
Okay, let's swap. I've got the right ammunition in mind, so I'll do
Right, hang on.
the SV thing. But I've got 27. Oh, I'm getting some health back again. I've taken out about 3 or 4 things there. Wait, is that your SV?
Yep.
Are you trying to tank the SV with the DSV? I'm about to land and come out with the Apache. All right, I'm switching. So it's going to take me a second.
Oh, God. Went into orbit.
Did he?
No, I did.
Okay.
Need my shields to recharge a bit.
Am I actually out of ammo? Or out of fuel on the Apache? That can't be right. Alright, let me take a look here. The Apache fuel is 0. Of course it is. Midst of all of this, he's going to recharge shields. Damn it. Best laid plans. I don't think I need any protection in this, but okay, there we go. Alright, now I'm up. Let's make sure I get my shields engaged. Yep.
Right.
Okay. Now I gotta find this guy. Where'd he go? God. There, up there.
Am I hitting this? Why is this not?
There we are.
God, this is slow.
Is your shield back up? Okay. Ouch! Are you trying to core him?
Yeah, I've got all the turrets off, but God, it's slow getting through this armor.
I also went out. Ouch. Don't shoot me. Stop shooting me. Go shooting. He's right at the edge, too. Yeah. I'm taking too much shield damage, and he's like at orbit altitude.
Oh, God. Right, we need him to drop down.
He's trying to get above because all of his weapons are below him.
Yeah, but you need to. The thing is, he's going to the limit of the atmosphere, which means I can't get above him to core him because I'm going into space.
Okay.
So we need to drop down and let him follow us, and then we can.
I am not being very effective. I was more effective with the Timberwolf, so I'm going to go switch into the CV again. The advantage of that also is my CV has most of his weaponry on the top, and he has most of his weaponry on the bottom, so I think we can exchange fire.
Well, I stripped the turrets from the top,
I saw that.
so I'm safe to core him from above. He's gradually coming down. If you can engage him and try and force him down.
What do you mean by sit? Like sit on his head and push him down?
Well, I'm not sure that would work, but just make him follow you down. If
Yeah, he's
if
coming
you
down.
are
He's coming down, kind of aggressively now.
okay, right? I'm gonna sneak in around and. Oh yes, nice.
Got shields up though.
He does.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so
I'm bringing him
not
down.
for
He's
long.
at 30, 16. Shields down. There's a turret. I'm not really going to worry about taking out nurse, trying to save turrets. Screw that. I'm at 15%. I'm going high on him so that he doesn't have the. There. That way I can let my shields recharge a little bit.
Yeah, that's one core.
And he's crashing. Probably because he doesn't have the CPU to keep everything going.
No, I think he might be dead.
Cool.
Is it
Oh,
just
he's
one
red.
core for these?
I think you're right.
Oh,
Huh.
I guess
Shall we?
it's just one core for these in an
You're still shooting.
atmosphere.
Did you? Okay.
All right, I need to go and get some food, so I'll be as quick as I can. I'll
Sure.
leave you to strip that. You don't get long with the atmospheric ships, so stick a salvage core on it and get as much as you can.
I'm trying to go quick-ish salvage. Where's my salvage cores? Where's my cores? I don't think I have any salvage cores on me.
Oh well.
Crap. Blocks and
Hang on,
devices.
do
No,
I
wait,
have
I got
any?
it. Here we go. I got one. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need you when we come back anyway, because I don't know if I'm gonna have the jetpack to get back in.
The what, sorry?
The jetpack. Oh, I think I've got. Okay, drop the core
Oh,
on
to
him.
get in your.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll be back as quick as I can. When I get back, I'm going to have to run back to base because I made the wrong ammo for the SV. Which is frustrating. Okay. Anyway, right. Back shortly.
Oh, the slowdown's going to be crazy. Ooh, Pentaxid. So slow. Wow, the clipping issues. Where the core was, I assume? Ah. I hate it when it does this. If you look at the lower right-hand corner, you can see often it comes back and says just container. And it's saying that it means that I don't know what this thing is. And so I got to wait until I query the server. And so if there's like a slowdown or something, you run into issues. So there's a lot of waiting going on. Like, for example, I should be falling, and it took a minute. Prison cells. Shielding. go through, but it's not responding fast enough. Getting through, getting stopped. Whew. I don't want to go through because slow times. Boarding ramp. Alcohol, nice. Really? Thank you. I do want to go forward. don't think there was anything on the top that was left. Okay, got those. I got those. Container. Back inside. Okay, so we looked up. Start clearing stuff out in the hopes that less stuff means faster movement. I think I got everything that was down here. Getting miscellaneous. Yeah, RCS. You are acting like there's a... Yep. Crew is initiated to self-destruct. Bummer. What crew? Seriously? Doing off radiation. There's a thing around here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, I think it might be done inside, mostly. I am not inclined. A couple more thrusters and stuff. I think I'm not going to worry too terribly much about it. Did I make it? I did. Woohoo! Okay. The reason why that was important is because I can't get in the ship from the ground floor. All right, let me go underneath and get turrets and stuff. Nothing, right? Nope, starts to. More thrusters. I think that might have been all of it. Not quite. Put that in there, yeah. Another thruster up there. I don't know where all the things are necessarily hidden, so I'm just, as I move, I'm scrapping just in case I'm like, oh, look, there's a thing. Which, hey, look, there's a thing. Okay, I think I got it. I don't think there's much more of interest here. Then again, never say never. Last time is approved. I wonder if that's a factor of the block count. Okay. Okay. Grab my core. All done soonette. Now, we have a drone base. Curious. There we go. A few drones. Awesome. There goes one of those turrets. Did I just get another turret? I think I did. Yep, I did. We are playing with the Imperial Fortress, guy. Right now we're peeling off the onion of everything around it, with the expectation that others would join shortly. Okay, that's done. What are you shooting at? Is there another turret? It is another turret. It's a drone graveyard out here. So we just took down a Sunat that was guarding over the base. Pulled that back, took it out, and looted that. Chicon's off eating. Wow. A lot of guns coming in here. Give it up, guys. I got a lot of anti-drone on me. Okay, I think everything is down around me, actually. So, why don't I do some collection? There it goes, good. Where is the door on you? Door on you on the other side. No, it's right there. Okay. Enemy dropship approaching. What? Is that the dropship right there? It is. Interesting. My handling is really wonky. I think I have too much stuff on the playfield. That drone base just keeps dropping stuff. I think I'm supposed to go around and get some more of the turrets. Maybe. Yeah, I'm starting to. I think I'm definitely having a lag issue. Yeah, it feels like a lag issue. Wow, I'm flipping through top now. Yep, look at this. Ship's starting to roll. I hate when the lag shit does this. It is not okay by me. We're not even getting any response right now. See what I mean? Look at this. All this crap's got to despawn. Go again, a game that can't handle its own generations. I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff on the screen. Why do that when you can't even handle it? Can I push this over? No? What if I try to land on your nose? Will that push you down? Of course. Game mechanics are going to get me all killed off again. Unbelievable. Nothing makes me leave a game faster than game mechanics that get you all screwed over. Now, when I start looking at, of course, game. Of course, game. You can see, I'm trying to get nose up, and it's just not nosing up on me. Great, thanks for telling me about a dropship that I can do nothing about, because this thing wants to have collision issues. Need some Overwatch. Sky, are you able to get on? Honestly, I mean, I'm trying to move right now, and it's barely moving around. This is the kind of thing that'll make me rage quit, man. I'm telling you. When the game just decides to punish you because it doesn't want to perform. Nope. Now I'm clipping. What are you going to do? Did you just flip over? Unreal. Unreal. Do I keep chasing this thing, or maybe I'll just exit and I'll come back in and see if reloading the game space will make a difference. Well, the response is a bit better. Well, I got a connection this time, but now I'm facing. Well, shoot! Damn, I should have come off of that. I'm gonna have to climb in all this, aren't I? Okay. I'm gonna leave that powered for the moment. My jetpack on? It is. So it is made me upside. Okay, yeah. If I get out, I'm gonna fall to the ground. And I cannot maneuver this ship at all from here. Is it actually settling at all? No. Okay. It's all becoming about recovery. And I'm gonna have to drill a hole through my ship, I think. What if I land here upside down? Can I do that? No? Can I go in and land on the roof? I can. Okay, now you're gonna flip me around, right? Okay, now I'm out. Running around on the roof. It's glass, it is. Okay. Now the question is, can I... Wow. Simply wow. Okay, now... Woof. Zero it out. Oh my god. That was a crazy kind of recovery. It was nice that this thing actually gave me the chance to do that. I'm going to go over here and get some more turrets, maybe. I guess I don't leave the CV unless I actually park it. Well, hell, I had it parked. I think it might have run out of drones. Ish. Okay, there's a turret. We'll work down this stuff. So leaving the space and coming back in did clear out all the drone bodies, which helped with the response time. Okay, there's another one down. Wonder if I can maneuver myself over so that one can't get a shot on me. Hey.
Hey.
Had a big old piece of drama going on.
Drama?
Yeah, I was taking out one of the keeps and I got hit with a lot of drones. No problem, took all the drones out, but there were so many drone bodies around that my response time went to hell in a handbasket, and I couldn't do. I mean, I couldn't get my ship back. It started to do that all, rolling in space thing. So I had to crawl around the roof and get into my seat, and it was just a pain in the butt.
Ah. Okay, I have to nip back to base and get the
Yep.
right ammo for my ship.
You go do that. What is... Okay, a little bit of damage. I think while I'm waiting for it to recharge, I will sit my butt down and do a quick repair. It's the underturret taking all the damage, huh? Probably. Well, I'm not going to get to the bottom one, so we'll keep going here. This guy jumped on momentarily in the chat.
I was just about to ask if you'd seen him. Is he coming to play?
He didn't mention, he just asked what we were attacking.
Oh.
Oh, he's at a barbecue. Yeah, dude, I'd do a barbecue over this. Burgers, steaks, hot dogs, what you got there? And I haven't had anything to eat today, so go ahead, do your worst. God, a lot of this is actually shooting. I'm stunned. One of those down. roast pig, lumpia, and lots of food. Filipino food. Yeah, there you go. That's some good stuff there. Hasn't been all that long since I've had lumpia. There's a place nearby that does Filipino food. It's actually a Filipino-Thai fusion. So, yeah. Okay, I'm going to pull back a bit. Land. Maybe I'll just take my other guy in. Is that a dropship flying in the air right there? Nope. Vulcan gunship. Yeah, it does. I'm always jonesing for Thai food. All right, let's see if I can get this attack ship back up in the air again. Ah! I don't need the ramp. There, good. Ah! Stop dinging me! Stop dinging me! Oh! I'm in! Oh my god! Woohoo! Now let's see if I can get out of here. Ah! Someone's gonna have to convince me I can Korean food. I don't need a lot of it, so that probably means I should probably stop and tell the story. The first time I had ever had pho, the noodle soup, I just had the broth and the noodles, and that pretty much was it. And I'm like, this is kind of bland. And my Thai friend was like, no, give me your bowl. And he started throwing all that
finger bowl.
He threw all the stuff into the bowl. You know, he threw in the little bamboo shoots and the jalapenos and the sauces, the plum sauce and the sriracha sauce, and all, put all that stuff in there. He's like, now try it. And I'm like, oh, this is good. I like this. So this has been cleared. This has been cleared. Well, if it's going to behave itself, I might actually just try to go ahead and do this. Take out the core. Where's the entry? Is that the entry right there? Hey, you. Oh, what the hell? Is my shield not up? Damn it. What the hell? Game again.
You need to remap that X button.
Maybe I do, yeah. Did I just lose? I did. I lost a mod laser. Gonna keep taking off turrets, and then I'll work on it. All the turrets are off of that one. This guy still has some turrets left. hide a little bit. At least the mod lasers are starting to fire again. I don't get when they decide to fire, when they decide not to fire.
See, because it's a recent change for them to work in atmosphere. They're still a bit sketchy. I think it must be different code for controlling them in atmosphere as opposed to space.
Sketchy, I'll go with sketchy. Comes a Vulcan gunship and a Gatling drone. They're gonna try to sneak up on me. Crash. Okay. So I think I've cleared the keeps. There's 2 keeps and a fortification. Then we got a shield thing here. And let me see how I compare in shields. I'm not going to compare in shields. You can already tell. Yep, nope, not happening. So that is probably going to be a drill.
Hurry up. Sorry, it's a bit slow to make the ammo.
Fine. We just double check, make sure it's got all the stuff. Quick rev, got ammo, fuel, oxygen, pentaxin is required. That looks good. Shield wise, okay. Line myself up right. Okay. 245. Yeah. I'll keep the salt. Right now I'm coming up on the drone POI, the drone base. But the drone base is right next to the Imperial base, or Imperial Palace, so we're trying to take out the drone base first, so that doesn't provide support.
Alright, that'll have to do. It's just taking too long.
Slowly approaching. Now it kind of looks like I'm underneath it. Let's check. What do you know? Door knocker just finished.
You're always in your build list this time?
Yeah. There's the drone base. looks like I am hit. Yep, I am hitting shield.
Right. Have you taken out any of these keeps?
Yeah, I have taken out all of the turrets. I have not killed the guys yet. I was having too many issues with lag to really do it effectively. I was going to get myself killed.
Oh, excellent. We've got a handy gully. Oh, we're going to take advantage of that. Oh, why?
That's the drone base. Where is the exit hole? Is that it? Yeah. That does not look like the exit hole. Or are you in the wrong? Yeah, I'm on the opposite side, so I should be drilling back that way. Wow. It is hard to see in here. There it is, I think.
You're drilling through water?
Am I drilling through water? I didn't think I was. Looks like gas. Is there like a storm going on up there or something?
Mostly cloudy, it says.
Zapping doesn't seem to be the cleanest way of carving a tunnel.
Well, I'm not having a problem.
Yeah. Probably because you're used to the damn thing. Yay, I am out.
Ooh. What the hell is... Vulcan gunship? What the hell? Where'd you come from?
Drone? Where are you sitting at? I see your ship. Yep. Coming over. Gunship is down. Are you running over to the keeps or something? Is that what you're working on?
No, I just mined under the drone base.
Ah. Me too. Let me take a look here. So these keeps and the fortresses are all active still. They just don't have anything on them. So I was thinking I'm going to go ahead and maybe try and kill one. Again?
Well, your attention will be needed shortly to remove the guns from the drone base.
Ah, okay. Are you down there working on it now?
I'm about to be.
Okay. I have enough time to gotta keep. Which was the last one?
Okay, shields at 50%.
Okay. And one drone core down. Or one keep down. Actually, if I'm doing drone cores, let me do this. You are gamma and you are ultraviolet. The ultraviolet's for shield, right?
Shields are down.
Shit, I'm reconfiguring on the fly. Hold on a second.
Oh, the Dex! God!
I'll be right.
I'll just wait here, shall I? Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
being
yeah.
shot at and-
It'll be all good.
God's
It's
sake.
all good. It's all right. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. All right. X. Put up my shields again. Nope. Shit. See, I'm rushing, and I shouldn't be rushing. I'm getting myself chewed up. I'm gonna bring in the CV. Cluster. It's a cluster, man. What'd you just blow off? Gatling turret. Okay. You went from 50 to like nothing. That was quick. All right, there we go. You. Shields are back up. 4, 3, 2, 1. Shields down. Turret down. Another turret down. So you got one. We'll get to back out here in a minute. 28%. 25. Come back in. Probably good enough. Okay. All down on one side. You're getting a wee bit of attention. Taking fire from the side. The Empyreal shoot at you. Okay. Are there any on the outside that we should worry about? There's one right there. I don't know if we should worry about it.
Is that all the turrets?
There is one that's on the Empyreal side. And I think I'm taking Empyreal fire. I am taking Empyreal fire. Okay, that turret's down. So that looks like all the turrets.
Whew.
And is that you landing or is that a dropship landing? It's a dropship landing. Yep, no, it's a dropship. Alright, so one fortification is out. Jumping up on my seat. Switching into the... Well, I should probably do a little bit of repair work here. I want to remove a couple of these things here. Give me a second, all right? I want to make sure I have my mod laser set correctly. I don't think I do.
That's alright, I'll go mine under the fortress.
Weapons and drones. That's what I want. There we go. Okay, there's the keep. There's the drone base. Two keeps. Yeah, two keeps. Okay. What's this one?
Excuse me.
Is this trying to get core down?
What the heck? Okay.
Oh, it's you.
Alright, you ready?
Almost. I'm clearing out the keep, the last keep. Yeah, I can do that. Thank you. Okay. I am working my way back out. The drone place is not taken down. But we need to, right?
No, just need to take the turrets off. So they're not shooting at us. We can come back and core and loot it after the keep. Imperial Fortress.
Okay. Coming back to my ship. Actually, I gotta take this in. I should probably bring the whole thing over, huh? Because if I have to respawn.
But, well, yeah, but do that later.
What? What do you mean? I need to bring the CV
Well, you're
over
not going
to
to
the...
take your CV in now because it's going to get shot to hell by turrets.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second. I gotta pee and we'll go in.
Oh, God.
Pee out of pee. I did not believe that bouncing up and down in my chair while we're trying to take out turrets would be a good idea. All right, so SVs or CVs? SVs,
You
right?
couldn't have gone to the bathroom whilst I was busy doing other things?
I did. What the hell? Jesus.
No, you found a shiny thing.
I didn't find a shiny thing. I was trying to clear out some
Some
support.
shiny things from the keep.
All right. I'm letting the shields recharge. I'll reload my stuff, and then we, go in and do the things. Because you're all about doing the things.
Right, you ready?
I'm absolutely, totally, almost, sort of there. I'm. The last time I rushed in, things went as bad. Okay, so let's see. I've got my pentaxid full. I got my fuel full. My oxygen is good. I've got rounds. Let's reload this thing. There we go. I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah.
I see the shields going down. We're at 60. can actually hear you. $30.
Reloading.
Gonna stop for lunch break. Okay. 3%.
Shields are down.
Come on, line up. Ouch. I did not get one down. They did shield damage. They hurt me.
Alright, shield generator is toast. So now we can take our time.
Wow, the shield regeneration on this is actually quite slow. Well, you know, with the speed of this, do I... Okay, I have full. Okay, one down. That thing? Hiding behind the walls while I recharge. Nope, I am not recharging. Who's got a piece of me? Oh, hell. 1.1%. Okay.
Oh god. Go upside down, please.
Oh, I see what's going on. There's guys on the ground.
Yeah.
Mechs on the ground coming after us. No wonder. I was taking a beating. Okay. That's the first time I've actually seen that happen. Where they bring in reinforcements.
Ah, shit.
All right. Oh. Okay, checking for spawners.
There. Not seeing any. Doing a ground check. It would help if I actually had my gun out. Jesus Christ. And loaded. Ow. Healing up. That's you.
Any more for any more?
I'm looking around on the outside real quick here to see if there's any spawners or things that we missed. I'm not seeing anything. Ouch! You just shot me. You did. Where did you two come from? Oh! Ooh. Dead. I'm gonna bring the CV forward. Still amazes me at just how much stuff I keep forgetting. You know, All right, I got this. I got that. I got the whole checklist done. I get in there. God damn it! I forgot. Whatever. That's the depot. That's not what I want. Where's the? There we are. Where are you?
In a room off the hallway, trying not to kill this trader guy who's here. Zerax, I see you.
I see where those guys came from.
Ow. Ow! God!
Youch. Grabbing some healing back at the ship here. I was working on an outside wing. Another spawner down.
Oh, my weapon's about to die.
You could. My small arms locker has a bunch of stuff in it.
Oh, was that you?
Might have been. 5297 is the code. Yep, it's me.
Alright, stairs up. Oh, God, turret.
Nope. And of course I'm going. You. Checking the door in there. Yep, got him. Got him. Okay. Open the door.
Oh, son of a...
Ouch. You look like you got hurt. A little bit.
Ah, it's just but a scratch.
There was a spawner right there too. Probably one of the reasons why there was an issue.
You on fire?
I am. God damn it! Would you drink it? Thank you. Oof. I was trying to get water to drink, and it was like giving me issues. And there, that's down. You food in
Right.
there? No.
Where are you? Ah, trail of dead bodies. Ah, I see.
And then we're back outside again? Yes. Okay.
Right, okay, there was some stairs up.
Yeah. Not that way. The other way, right? Hold up a sec while I top off a little bit of health. In fact, why don't I just grab these? put them on my bar, and run around with it and just stab myself. So I'm running past your backpack. Where's the stairs up? I see the stairs up.
Two guys on whoa. Two guys on the right. One now.
Okay. None now, but there's probably some more.
Ow.
Nope, and there's a turret. Was a turret. That.
Oh God. Pressed the wrong key. I was trying to shoot him with a multi-tool.
Looking for a spawner over here. Don't see a spawner. I do see a lot of rocket launcher. Going into the side corner here for a second while I do a bandage. Okay.
Oh, for the love of...
Okay. And of course I get another bleed. Okay, that was interesting. Nope. You stop that. Damn it. I keep getting killed during reload. I also find that the Assault Craft's healing, the trauma kit thing, only does like a couple hundred a time, and it's just not enough. Because I have to sit there and suck at it for a while.
Ow. What the heck?
That sounded big.
Two assault mechs.
Oh. Cool. Ish. Where did I drop my backpack?
Oh, how do you get to shoot me through a wall? Oh, for the...
You down. Get out of here again. Run away, run away, run away, run away. And hide. Okay, thermal burn is not that. There's definitely a spawner in there that needs to get suppressed. Oh, wow, there's a lot of guys right in there. Nope. Oh, I should be using the drone. I should be using the damn drone. Definitely a tough nut.
Ow. Oh, terrific. Right, you. Oh, for God's sake. How did they get to shoot you through walls?
Okay. There's like 3 guys right around the corner here. Okay. A couple of those guys are down. There's a one on the corner. One around here too. Okay. Water, got it, good. Water. Okay, core. Upgrade kits. More upgrade kits. Okay. Put the core down. Are we into loot mode?
I don't. No, it's still active.
Oh, so there's another core somewhere.
Yes. POI this size has probably got 3.
Okay.
Right, so you found a code.
Yep.
Right, there's a heavy door downstairs that requires a code.
52.
Oh God!
Room.
Ah!
Did you get? I found a spawner, by the way. Well, actually, there's a big door here that didn't need a thing open at all. So where did you come from?
Door.
Let me see if I can find the key code again. It was on the wall of one of these little side door places. now? Shoot, where was it?
God, these mechs that Spike
Uh,
has got spawning in behind us.
52.97 today, 73.15 tomorrow. I'll make a note of this so that because by the time I get to wherever I'm going, I will totally forget. 52.97, 73.15. Okay. And now I just blew it up. Great. Good thing I made a note of it. All right, so in the central area? Ah, okay, here we go. 52.97? Yep, that's the one. There's a core right in front of me, too. Of course there is. Ouch. Wow.
Oh, what?
Commander.
Pumped 3 shotgun rounds into his head.
Yeah, I hear you. There was a mech in there I took out. And there was something else. What else was there? Oh, it's a sentry turret. Took that out too. Okay, that'll help. And I'm also not coming in with the best armor. What the hell? Alright, if I die again, I'll switch armor. I have to remember. Coming from above. What the hell? How is there? That's still fully occupied. Well, that's a CPU.
Oh, CPU instead, aren't you?
You left a sentry turret above you too, by the way. That could have been unfortunate. And a spawner in here too.
I haven't been in this room.
Me neither.
Generator.
What the? Oh. Damn Central. Oh, hey. They decided to lock up an alien container. I don't think so. I will take possession of that. Okay. So we went all the way around? Okay. So now we want the inside door, because we did the outside doors. And that would be this one right here. That's where the commander was, and he still is. He's out.
Oh, bunch of guys back here.
That was some proper Fortnite stuff right there. Okay.
Appears to be it.
Okay.
Are we done? Yep, that's it.
Yep. Okay. That was tough.
That was the thing. God, I didn't expect there to be that many mechs.
Yeah. Hey, there's a trader here.
Yeah, I shot him a couple of times, but he seems okay.
He got better.
There's a drone base here as well.
Yep. It's on the list, right? Because we already took all
It is
the
on the list.
stuff off of it. Mike. Okay. Thought I was lagging there for a second.
Where the hell's that coming from?
What? Talking?
Oh, the ground keeps glitching out here.
G-Con backpack thing here. Horror of horrors. Why is... Oh. There was an interactable that I missed. First floor looted? Yep, first floor looted. Okay, second floor looted. In the inside part. Are you doing the drone?
Alrighty. How's it going at looting?
I've cleared out the central piece. I'm now going around the outer rim. I feel like most of the important stuff has already been done. Almost missed 46 credits. To do this all over again for that.
Ooh. Don't spend it all at once.
Probably this piece. If anybody needs a bed, I think we've got a few.
Yep. Gotta get those furnishings.
Are they actually worth much? I don't remember checking.
Yeah. Tribal furnishings could be sold for quite good money.
I am just about to finish the outside. You. Okay. Let's... Did I miss anything terribly important? I'll grab these. I think the loot is done. And I keep shooting something. What the hell? Where's my automated thing shooting? Or is it the merchant? Do I have an angle in the merchant every time he drops in he gets taken out? Poor guy. This... Oh, this was where the shield was. Okay. Were you over working on the... Yeah, you are working on the drone, huh? What the hell?
Well, not exactly working. I'm just letting my turrets just take out all the generators.
Yeah, I noticed. So let me look at my my main here. Gonna dump everything into it. Apache controller. Just gonna dump it all over. And then what I've got. Okay. Sort a little bit, so I have some space later.
Ooh, that was a satisfying explosion.
I heard it.
I think all the generators might be dead.
Aw.
Well, you still have to run through and core in place.
Yeah. Some first aid stuff, some food stuffs, 2 crew, a data pad. Some upgrade kits, probably good ones. $34,000 credits. Not enough fuel to replace what we used. Some resources, nothing stellar. Some elemental taxid, but not much. 300. I mean, loot-wise, I'm not overly thrilled.
The drone base has quantums in it.
Yep, and this thing should have quantums in it too, you know? I mean, it sounds impressive.
Right, do I have a spare weapon?
What the? Oh, a drone came out.
I do have a spare weapon. Nice.
Oh, I remember this place. We did this just the other day.
Well, not this one, but
Yeah,
one
yeah, yeah.
very much like it. Right, I'm wondering if I can take a shortcut down through there. Yep.
That'd be damaged by my current weapon. There's a drone pad spawner I can't destroy.
Yes. That is correct. You cannot destroy it. Ow. Well, at least the turrets won't shoot at us.
Oh! What? The drone put up a shield? That's a first. And quite cool. Oof, down to 57 health. Okay. I got the Apache stuck in the courtyard here. So if you need any health.
I brought the Tonka into...
Is that really a core sitting right there in front of me? Holy crap. Okay. One core down.
Alright, that was the end core. We missed one.
I took one down.
Yeah, there's one back near the start. Oh, crap. That's problematic. I think I'm stuck in here.
Until I kill stuff for you.
Yeah, until you get the last core, I'm stuck in here. Unless I can shoot my way out through this glass. Nope. I do. How about steel or window? Window.
That sounds like it made a mess of some type.
Oh, yeah, getting there.
Sound like you're right on top of me.
There we go. I'm out.
Okay. Hey, oh, look at this. I'm right near my healing spot, so I'll take care of that. Sucking health off of this trauma kit. Are you able to grab stuff now?
third core.
Just flip the switch.
Alrighty. That's the way back out.
Stairs up and spawner.
Oh crap, I'm out of O2.
Yeah, I'm running low on O2 also.
Oh, too late.
If you go to either one, oh, yeah, you're right. It's too late. I was gonna say if you go to either one of my first aid kits, there's O2 in those. There's also O2 in the ship in the upper corner. Stairs going up. No stairs up yet. Gonna come back out and grab some O2. I don't need to go out and grab O2. I'll just get here.
We don't need no stinking O2.
$25 respirator charges. Yeah, I'll just consume some of these because, you know, they take forever anyway. Okay. Upstairs. Oh, this thing. Right. Okay. Got you. Hurt. Dude. I'm not seeing any spawners up here, so these guys were just raw ops. Beat me to it. Nice job. All right. Oh, there's the little carrot. Menu. File. It's a hack. Sure, I'll hack. I'm a hack master. Intrusion detected. All right. I'm sure you don't want the blow-by-blow, so we'll see how things go. Not in. Exact troop movement data. What? I've ever seen troop movement data before. I heard something
Yeah,
open.
heard the door open. Okay. Not that one, so. Guessing it's the yellow one downstairs.
Looks dangerous. You go
Wait.
first.
I don't think this is the right way. I think I got this wrong. Oh, there we go. Damn it, still shut. Right, we missed something in that control room.
Did we?
Oh crap, where was it? Oh yeah, up here.
While you're up there looking at that, I'm going to be checking out down here to see if there's anything that we missed over here too. Not that I'm sitting down to eat pie, but you know, I'm going to sit down to
Okay,
eat
here we
pie.
go, got it.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay. Door's still closed.
It's the other door.
The one that goes down.
How'd you get into this thing again? Oh god, it's this thing. Right. Forgotten about this. Right.
We have to blow the door.
Ugh.
Gooey.
Okay. I am having to sort again. So I don't have enough room for stuff. What is that? Oh yeah, troop movement, right.
Oh, nice enough to have a staff cafeteria.
Isn't it though?
Oops. Commander dude.
Yep, there's still guys. I keep running into them down here because they spawned and never been cleared. So, stay on your toes.
You're a
No.
ripper dog. No, a dead dog.
Wait, what? Oh, 3 quantum cores.
That's what we're after.
But it was a thing that I didn't know was actually lootable.
Yeah, the quantum container is a different look to it.
Oops. Damn it. There was another console to be interacted with. I probably could have gotten something else out of it too. A hack. That's gonna take me a while to fix.
Oh, damn it. Out of O2 again. I got respirator charges. Yes.
Still a guy kicking, man. Jeez. Don't you salvage my ship.
What's that?
Don't salvage my ship. I just see the beams flying by my Apache.
Oh, is that piece of junk sitting in the courtyard?
Oh, man. Not too bad for being medium tech. Doesn't have all the fancy cores and crap like yours does.
Yeah, I worked for mine. I built mine.
I can tell. It looks like a brick. The flying brick.
It's designed to go through tunnels.
Should be round then. Not square.
Yeah, but I don't cut round tunnels. They're square.
You don't cut corners?
Oh no, I cut corners all the time.
That it?
I don't know. Is it?
Kind of looking that way. Finding little miscellaneous things laying around, but nothing tremendously important.
Well, we got the quantums. That was the important thing. I mean, the rest is, compared to the quantums, the rest is junk. So.
Yeah, it's about time we start heading back because the I'm having to stop more and more often to sort because I'm running out of space.
Yeah, that's alright. Well, I've got pretty much an empty cargo hold if you want to move some of it.
I got plenty of total space. It's just that I fill up my hold.
The number of items.
Yeah.
I got all my ships. Looks like it. Alright, well that was interesting.
Yeah.
I'm quite liking my upgraded SV. But it runs through ammo fast.
Does it?
It's got twin heavy Vulcan Gatlings in it for taking down the turrets. Very satisfying.
Yeah, it did seem like you were going through the turrets pretty quick. So I assume you like that better than the mod laser?
Yeah, it's faster and it's also just more satisfying. Just lots of little explosions. Alright, I am RTB.
Okay. Yeah, I got repairs, I got unloading, I got all sorts of stuff to do. So that Imperial place had 80,000 shields, huh? That was crazy.
Yep. What the heck?
Well, I think the Apache is a pretty good mid-game SV. Handles well. It usually can deal with most of the threats. It probably could be upgraded as well, but probably going to something for end game from there is probably the best idea. Hence the door knocker and scarab.
There's quite a lot of blocks at the back of the scarab.
Yeah.
Because it was just to give it some shape at the back. But you could probably put a small hangar bay in there. Of course, scarab's no good for ground combat.
Right.
Because basically you land on stilts.
Well, I mean, you could also, I mean, if we were thinking about this from a RP point of view, you could take in a ship like this one with those other end game SVs loaded up in the back and on top, and then do
Yeah.
a drop in, and everybody bails off the ship and goes and kicks ass, gets some support
Yeah.
from the CV. Yeah. But that was an interesting POI. That, of course, having the drone base next to it, there's a lot of heavies, and that's actually the first time I've seen mech squads drop in on the ground.
Really?
I haven't seen that before. Is that typical, or is that just?
Yeah, that's quite common on the larger, more difficult POIs. There's usually mechs all around them, and you have to do a sweep to take out the troops around about. Depending on what kind of troops you get, normally you could just leave your CV to deal with them with like miniguns and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But occasionally you'll get POIs that have the big mechs, the really big ones. That requires a little bit more than just Gatling guns.
Go through all of my ships to make sure that they've got loadouts done before I forget about it. I'm also going to take them all through the repair, I think.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. All right. Everything's refueled. Next will be rearmed. Minor damage to the main ship.
Yeah, very minor.
I'm gonna be able to say that about the rest of the ships or my other ones, but hey, something about not putting up your shields.
Oops. So I'll have to make a bigger base next time for your Timberwolf.
Yep. Good ship. Like I said, not to belabor the point, but you know, I think I'll belabor the point.
It is a good ship.
It did not get a full repair.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to pick that thing over and do it again. Might have run out of charges, actually. That's probably a thing. Just throw it all into Dropbox 1, including the quantum. I'll take those repair charges.
Yeah, I was just sort through my stuff. I find that it's actually the most efficient to, because normally I just I don't bother doing much in the way of pre-sorting. I'll just get back, throw it into the drop boxes, and because otherwise you're forever sorting through cargo boxes. It's easier just to put it into the drop box. When it gets full, then sort it into the proper containers.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way, but the thing is because I'm such a gathering person, and
It's a galactic bag, lady.
we got to stick with that story. It's I have to stop every once in a while because I ran out of item limit, not space. Yeah, we ran out of repair charges over there. That's what happened. Let's see. We have some on the main base too, don't we? Is that a whole category we use? Repair? We do not.
No, can add one. Oh, the unnamed cargo containers are all empty, so you could use those.
Well, I'm looking for repair charges.
There's some in my scarab.
Okay. I'm gonna take the Apache over, get it repaired. And I'll spawn in the door knocker. Little holes and everything in the sky. You've got things on you, do you not? He's good shape. Okay, there's the repair. Platinum.
Platinum? What did you lose that required platinum?
Probably something terribly important. But it's not much. It was that little bobblehead in the front. Oh, 7 more minutes. I wonder if it's going to fix that mod laser.
No. Well, 7 minutes, you could give a tour of the Scarab. Doesn't take long.
That reminds me. Factory, door knocker. Spawn this thing in. Actually, should be over here. Door knocker heavy. Fuel. What's the ammo for that?
The small modulators charges. And 12.7 for the Gatlings.
You have an industrial multi-tool on it? What's that for?
For removing when I've destroyed the core on POI, I can laser through some of the blocks to get to the container I want.
Ah.
It's quicker than shooting to them. The roll is a bit anemic, but to be honest, it doesn't matter that much. It's got a halfway decent sideways thrust.
I can make room in here for it.
Fits on that back deck quite nicely, doesn't it? Just right inside those painted lines.
Meh. Kind of, sort of. The lumberjack up against the wall.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, we need to go and get some wood. Need to murder a forest, trees, cellulose.
I like that. Get right here in the corner. Yeah, like that. There we go. That's parked about right. Then let's get the scavenger and move it.
I really don't understand why people like cut off half the screen in the cockpit. They design ships. I mean, I understand they want to limit the incoming fire to the cockpit, but actually the glass is stronger than most blocks. Yeah, you could put a landing gear on the top and hang it from the roof.
To bring it back, huh? Just for
Well,
access.
it did have a clone chamber and some medical stuff back there, but
Right.
I had to cut those out to add the CPU extenders. I redid the back on mine because I've added a couple more. We can tidy up the design at some point.
Look at that. I got all these things in the bay.
Yeah, nice. You're not going to turn that around the right way.
And now I can bring my Apache back and park it on the back top. Never gonna give it up. So this bear scarab, I just noticed. I'm not authorized. I wonder why that is.
Oh,
Huh. You know, I may have a problem with shiny, but somebody else has a different kind of problem.
yeah. Yeah, let me. Oops.
Oh, it did fix it, but it put on a laser cannon. Okay. I'll take that back off.
Alright, there you go. Now you can tour your new ship. It's. I went to some effort on the outside with the blocks and the shaping. I went to no effort on the inside. It's not even painted.
I see.
So feel free to do a little decoration inside. You know, some nice off-white paint and maybe some curtains, pot plants.
Yeah, but, you know, I feel like my eyes are getting poked just looking at it. All these sharp bits.
Well, they're quite effective, even when the cockpit does take damage. The combat steel absorbs it. I haven't had a cockpit breach yet. I think it's the first ship design I've made where I haven't.
Q. What's all with all the Qs?
Quantums. I
Ah,
thought I would mark where you're going to put the quantums.
I don't get any. Seems to be a lot of Zenith steel laying around in here. Just saying. It's all maze-ish in here. Why is that a case? Is that just...
The Xeno steel is protecting crucial components.
Quick, Dex, get back to the cockpit. I can't, I'm lost.
Yeah, it's easy. You just keep heading forward.
Yeah, you see, that didn't work.
Well, that's because she went the wrong way. The black carbon fiber was just a sort of skeletal structure whilst it was being built. You can probably remove most of those.
Let's see. This is the Scarab Bear. Man, even a used car lot will fill up the tank before you leave. Jeez.
It's a free ship. What do you want? Used car lots charge money.
I want a donut in there, man. I want my donuts. Where's my donuts? We have
Turn
just
the bed
used
down. Little chocolate on the pillow.
that mint if you actually have it. Do you have
What more do you want? A foot massage?
Are you, is this an offer?
You should go and destroy something with it.
I should not.
Marvel
destroy
its
something.
speed and maneuverability and firepower compared to your.
I'm seriously.
Your ship.
I'm tired and brain wiped and hungry and no.
Just no.
No. I have more serious. What the hell? Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we did a little bit of comparison offline between the two, and it's one of those questions around what is where's there to eat in space? They got pizzas here in space, cheeseburgers. I'm game. The shield count, for example, on this one is a little lower than what I have on mine, but I think your regen is probably higher.
It is faster.
Also, there was under the statistics, we noticed that the maneuverability. So this one has 104 thrust forward. That's better than what it was you were talking about. 104 back, so you can get in and out quick. I think the Apache is at 70 in and like 35 out. But of course, there's still
That's
more
kind of
upgrades.
backwards, to be honest, because
Well,
no,
yeah,
the reason the figure I gave you was different is because mine has the cannons loaded.
right.
They're not loaded on yours. If you look at the front, there are 4 striped sections.
Mm-hmm.
You need to remove those to put the heavy. Well, your choice of weapon:
Sure.
plasma, laser, or railgun.
Well, and also I've noticed, again, you've mentioned this many times before. The Scarab's not intended for planetary use.
Yep.
So your up and down is 21, which is significantly lower than mine. In fact, I think mine can get into a heavy grav planet and back out again. This
See, I
one could
tend
get out
to.
if you just nosed it up with 104.
You can get out of atmosphere. Might not. No, I wouldn't take it onto a 4G planet, but a regular planet, yeah, you can. It'll cope with gravity. But if you
Yeah.
land, there's no way to get in and out of the cockpit. It's you fall to the ground and that's it. You need to call for a lift to get back into your ship. No, it's not designed for planetary use.
Right.
But I tend to use because I had to compromise in places, and because I tend to strafe more in ship to ship combat.
Mm-hmm.
I use that more than the up and down. It's not that bad though. I mean, you can move up and down fairly fast.
Why so many separate ammo boxes?
The two main ammunition controllers take the kind of the heavy weapon ammo.
Mm-hmm.
The small ammo boxes they were intended for things like Gatlings, but we're actually using mod lasers. But I found that the small ammo boxes are quite handy for storing things like small arms, ammunition, food, you know, bits and pieces of like medicine and stuff like that.
Yeah, I've one of the things I have noted, and Terry's talking. We were talking food, and Terry's like he wants to go on the Mars mission, so he can call everything space thing, whatever space food, space chair, space bed. That's 1980s. You're showing your age there, Terry. Um, Ammo box. I find that some of these things, um, having just a
Well,
centralized controller buried in the center of the ship with the extenders going off of it, so that the controller is protected, um, it's easier to manage.
well, the ammo controllers, the extenders for them perform a dual purpose, obviously storage, but um, they also wrap um, the CPU room.
Hmm.
So it's carbon steel and xeno steel, and then it's also wrapped in the
Extenders.
container extensions. Yeah,
Yeah.
so it gives it a bit of extra protection because you've got to. Otherwise, you have to. I tend to use the container extensions as a structural aid
Yep.
because it means you could make the ship a bit more compact.
Right. I agree. And if they're getting blown up, you're already knee deep in
Yeah,
it anyway.
if seriously, if weapons fire gets to those, you've got bigger problems because the ship is probably already dead.
Right.
Um,
And
I have had one of the first engagements actually, because I tried it against a drone nursery and that did not go well, because I got kind of hung up on a ship and just there was a second's delay before I knew it, the shields were gone and there was huge explosions. But interestingly, it was the fuel tanks that went, um, but the ship was otherwise intact because there's air gaps within the hull, within between the tanks and other vital components. Normally, if like a fuel tank goes, it's like, oh god, quarter of your ship goes with it. But because there's a gap, they blew, but nothing else got damaged.
hmm,
So Sky just came and dropped me off some fuel tanks, fueled her up, and she was ready to jump, go back into combat.
let's see. I see the advanced shield generator. You're a lot. Oh, okay. I see. Approved for 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4,
it's
6,
everything.
8, 4. Yep. So you got a fully loaded shield.
Yeah,
I think
so
I do too.
50-50 capacitors and chargers.
Okay. Turbine rotor. What's that for?
Oh, that's decorative. It's just if you look at the back, you'll see them. It's just
Okay.
that's where I was saying you could like chop some of that stuff off and put a hangar bay back there.
12 fuel tanks, 2 small fusion reactors, harvest controllers. The harvest controllers, I take it, was when you throw on the rich mining.
Yeah, you can put rich mining turrets on it, or there's if you look at the front of the cockpit, there's 4 recessed holes for adding mining
Mhm.
lasers.
I see you've gone enhanced matter. Did you not go quantum because you were trying to save a little CPU, or just didn't want to spend the quantum
In
for it?
enhanced matter was it simply saves using a quantum. You can upgrade it if you want, but
Probably.
obviously requires a quantum core.
advanced RCSs to help with rotation.
Yeah, that's just for speed of maneuvering.
Industrial floodlights, advanced pentaxid, and I can there. Auto maintenance system is good. We talked about shield chargers, Sear-all plasma thruster. Well, actually, antimatter thrust. I didn't. So you have to upgrade to antimatter, right? You can't
Yeah,
build.
the antimatter requires quantums.
Hmm. So that's right and left. So you chose thrusters for the right and left sides. I assume that's because you just didn't have enough thrust, and so you went to antimatter rather than putting the thrust on the
Yeah,
drives.
it was a little slow. There are basically there's kind of few points in the hull where I wanted to, because one of the issues with putting side thrusters in is essentially you're putting a big hole through the hull. And if it takes a lot of hits, then the thruster will explode and take whatever is next to it with it. So I try to limit the number of thrusters that are exposed to weapons fire.
Okay.
And the other thing about the antimatter, I mean, if you upgrade the thrusters, they become you get more thrust per CPU. So it's worth doing on a kind of end game combat CV like this. It's definitely worth going to the antimatter.
Right. And as I remember, they aren't available underneath the crafting list. You have to just do an upgrade, right?
No, I think you can craft them in the. Yeah, but it'll be in the universal constructor.
Okay. So the other thing I noticed that you have a lot of small and small constructors and stuff. For me, I usually end up I have the 2 advanced and the 1 universal on the backpack ship. And I
Yeah,
find
but
that I use
takes
advanced
too
for
much
everything.
space and takes too much CPU. I've actually taken the small constructor out of mine because I went a bit over CPU and
Yeah, I mean I don't
trim it
use it.
down.
If I'm going to set something up to run for a while, I'll leave it on the advanced just because they're faster. But maybe I'm not that pushed on CPU. And then I
Yeah,
use,
but
of
see,
course, the universal for personal
it's
stuff.
only 2,500 CPU and requires very little energy. And most of all, it is small. It's one block in size.
Okay. So if you're looking to do some, I got to get some fuel or something, you can do it. What the
Yeah,
heck?
so if you say you find yourself out of pentaxid,
We're out
if
of
there's an asteroid, you could
air.
mine it and convert it to.
Nearly killed myself just looking at the ship. I have thought about I like the rail guns for the precision, and certainly if I'm with you other guys, it feels like it let you guys go in and knock down that shield, and I come in and try to core something out with a precision shot. Not that I'm the best guy for precision shooting, but hey.
Yeah, I found because
Yeah.
normally I prefer a kind of a more precision weapon, but since they've redone the weapons in RE2, I've actually found that the plasma cannons, I mean, they're messy, they do huge damage, but they're the fastest to break through a hull. if you can't pinpoint the core precisely, it's quicker just to sort of blast away a big chunk of hull. Yeah, like I say, it's messy, but it sort of gets the job done. If you're looking for more precision, yeah, the railguns or lasers would be a better bet. There is also the God, what's it called? There's oh yeah, the heavy positron cannon. Oh, did I just? Whoops! I forgot I was outside. I was watching your stream. Ran out of O2.
I almost did that myself.
You running out should have been a clue.
Yeah. What? I don't see positron on the template list.
Have you got it unlocked? Heavy positron cannon?
Maybe not. Well, actually, I should, unless it's a special.
No, shouldn't be.
Heavy railgun turret or heavy railgun. That's the experimental, right? That's the one I haven't bought that thing yet.
Oh no, that's not worth it.
Okay. Oh, turret, right. So there's my triple heavy rail. Yeah, I got all the stuff unlocked, but there's no positron under here. Oh wait, positron blaster.
Yeah.
Okay. Go blaster then. Blaster master. Me want Thunderdome.
So positron's really
There it
good
is.
against shields and blocks.
Okay. $1,600 damage. Shield is penetration impact 0.25. So it actually goes through shield, huh?
Yes. So I think that's probably the highest value for all of the weapons. I mean, even the heavy railgun doesn't have that level of penetration.
It's 0.1.
Yeah, you haven't met them yet, but the Legacy, their weapons have 50% shield penetration.
Stupid.
Yeah, well, that makes fighting the Legacy especially dangerous.
It's that big mouthy thing. There it is, right there. Oh, it's right next to one another.
The first thing you probably want to put on to the Scarab is the EMP. So the cruise missile launchers, there's an EMP variant. Those take down shields faster than anything else. So those are the little white missiles you can see me launching from my ship.
Yeah. Oh, I see. So this thing fires much faster too.
Yeah.
Hence why it can get to the same damage per minute, even though it does have better shield hits. Impact damage versus a metal armor blocks. Hull damage, explosive impacts. Can you make a Tron mecha from your ships? I mean, like that big old youth-looking thing? $6,016, but this has got a rate of 600. This is 30. what? That's 20 times faster. So 20 times the damage, roughly. That's 32,000. Oh yeah, they are wildly better, aren't they? What's the ammo look like? Positron accumulators.
Mm-hmm.
Promethium elemental advance. Well, it's kind of expensive. And is it 1 round per shot or per clip? Is it a 1-for-1?
Well, a shot is more. It's more a continuous beam. But yeah, it does chew through
Choose
quite a
through
lot.
ammo. Block penetration of 2. Block penetration of 5. So the block penetration, is this a it goes through 5 blocks and then explodes? What's up? Do you know how the block penetration works?
I'm not 100% on this, to be honest.
Okay.
I think that's based on like just regular steel blocks. I think it'll be reduced if it's combat steel or Xeno steel.
Okay. Well, I think we've got a lot of stuff to think about. I'm definitely gonna need to figure out how I want to equip Scarab. I think I'm going to go for at least for the big guns. I'd like to go for some precision. But this led me into the next question that I was thinking about, which is I have purposely placed my cannon right down the nose. So when I'm in there and I'm looking, my aim is like literally like right in front of me. But if I put it way out on the wings, then they don't converge, do they?
On the wings? Yeah, well, yes, they do. So they will fire at where your cursor is pointed. But if you move like forward or back, sometimes the focal point will be a little off, which you can actually use to your advantage. So if you're using, say, things like heavy lasers, if you want to, rather than focus on a single block, if you want to take out like a group of blocks, you can move forward and back to shift the focus.
Okay.
But all the manual weapons will focus to where your cursor is. If you're really close to something, they might not be able to, so they'll just destroy the first block that they hit.
Right. All right. Gotcha.
But if you're using railguns, you're probably going to be hitting from a distance anyway.
Let's turn this thing off. Well, I think I'm going to call it a day. Now that we've taken out the Imperial, whatever it was,
Fortress?
the Imperial Fortress, and its drone support, along with some keeps
and a
and
few
fortress.
keeps.
Yep.
Yep.
So I think we did some pretty decent damage today. We're going to be loading up, gathering some more. I think on Tuesday when we come back, it'll be a miscellaneous. We're going to go pick on things because we need more, whatever, probably quantum cores. I don't think we can run low on quantum cores or, get a surplus.
We've got, yeah, sorry, that's a good point, actually, because you need to, you and Sky need to collect enough quantums to stack out the Scarab, so yeah, that's another 100 quantums apiece.
Right. So we'll be working on some of that, and that's part of the reason why we're doing the SVs is so that we can start hitting the Upsilon communications because they just go pretty quick, and you're pulling what 10 or 15 of them out of each one.
No, it's for the communications center, it's RNG between 1 and 3.
Right, 1 and 3.
But you can do that POI in like from scratch in 15 minutes. Include, most of that is taking the shields down. So it's much faster than running the abandoned POIs. Although the abandoned will generally give you more quantum processors, they take a lot longer to run.
Yeah, I'm beginning to get some of the ones down, but yeah, there's a few of them that are very painful. So we'll be doing something like that, but we certainly did poke a few things with the stick today. So come back and join us on Tuesday. Thank you for joining me, GCon.
Oh, thank you.
Y'all have a good day. Take care. Bye bye.